Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. So I have to fix my pop filter. Yes, we're in the factory. What the hell? That's a feedback and a half. Holy crap. Yes, remember to mute your studio thing. Shit, that was loud, even for me. Whew, my camera, zoomy doomy, has died again. That's probably because I've been taking the power. Something like that is fine. This one's good. That's stored. And let me check my sounds. I've been AFK. Let's put it to about 40. All right. What have we been doing? Absolutely nothing. However, we need to go to the Blockwell, as we aptly call it. And at thermal, do I have any more? I should have one of these. I'm gonna need one block of obsidian. And did I bookmark that? I did not. Ancient stone? No. Apparently not. Dark stone. This one. Blue ice and lava. Blue ice, perfect. And a trapdoor. We have no trapdoors. Really, really? All right. Darkstone. Let's have a couple. So did I upgrade all of these? We did them to dragon steel. That's gonna be fine. Should still have space in here. Cool. A boom arrow. Optional, optional. Mortem armor. Also really cool looking. Well, yeah, that's fine by me. What am I wearing? We're working the hazmat right now because we kind of did a little spill, but I think it's cleaned up. Yes. Can put this away. That's what I was doing last time. I was just hanging out here AFK. Oops. Until the particles went away. Rocket ship. Booyakash. Alright, alright. We need to build some stuff also today, I think. We seriously need to get our spaceship done. Which would be cool. All the good space in there. Very fine, very fine. And right. Let's see. Honey bottle. Yeah, we had a recipe for it. Mana diamond, we'll take that. Diorum, block of redstone, we'll take that also. Forbidden Arcanus. Soul dust and bone block. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh wait, yes, we have skeleton essence. Cool, 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 cool. More patterns. Cloth. Okay, very excited how this looks. Do we care? No, we don't. We'll just do that. Okay, how does this look? All right. Cool enough. Ooh, hamburger. And spawner scrap. Have I not picked up? Oh, wait, what? No? Probably not. We've been silk touching all that stuff. Quantum catcher. Lens of veritas. Am I going insane? Can I make that? Stuck at 0. Apparently. Right, we need some spawner scrap and we need this stuff. Yeah, but we need to get an Edelwood sapling. We have that. Apparently, yeah. You don't need too much of this stuff. Okay, and if I break this, I get some sticks and some logs. That gives us an edelwood branch. If I punch it, I get a stick. Oh crap. Just put everything in there. Okay, so close to each other, that's not a good idea. And these sticks do not have a recipe either. Okay. Oh yeah, and it does not give us saplings. That needs to be sifted for. Okay, hopefully this is all we're gonna need. That's wrong. That gave us just a branchy thing, which we wanted it to be something something. Okay, cool. Edelwood bucket. Dark matter. Smelting edelwood. Okay, cool. Let's just do that. Rocket Man! Let's do those by the tens. Cool. Speed augment. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need that. Upgrade baits, always nice to have. Arcane bone meal. Sure. We'll save these in here for now, I think. Prudentium. corrupted dust. So we want this recipe. Okay, cool. And it said if you throw down dark matter, then throw down corrupted dust, it'll create a black hole. Feed it small entities like arrows or espresso and produce spectrified orbs. Okay. Basic solar panel. I'll take it. Where would we want to do that then? Is that something we want to keep in the factory? No, let's keep that. Oh no! Let's not do that though. Let's just try over here. Can I... I'm not sure convinced that thing actually works. Okay, where do we get runes from? We have none. Okay, so we need to go through occultism dimensional mineshaft first. Right. Right. That's this thing. Other stone. Spitfire with andesite. Demon's fruit. Okay. We have a hell. Right. This is where we're at. 1042. That's what we have. Not sure where I have gotten all this dirt though. Cool. Whoops. Alright. Yeah, we'll start with that. That'll be fine. Did I make a hole in here for a bucket or a bucket of wool for this? I did not. Okay, that's going to give us a heck of a lot of seeds. Right. Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to do this anyway. So this seed with a book, no substitutes. That'll give us the little book of demons. Cool. It's also pretty. So torch the demon fruit and put it on fire. Did I keep my flint and steel up here? Yes, I did. So let's grab a demon fruit. And we'll do this. Let's just go next to the mob grinder, next to this thing. Oh. Okay, enchanted apparatus. That's gonna have to take us up to here. Sorcery is doing a thing. And this is ours again, so we're gonna need One of these, and we're gonna need some pedestals. Do we have any? We have Brescia. No pedestals? Okay, so I guess we'll craft 3 to begin with. Or make them small. Because why not? So we need a demon fruit. Oh, we had some. And we need at ours. We're gonna need conjuration and the S-shaped thing, manipulation, in one of these. Arcane core. Okay, so are these yoinked or no? They are, okay. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Oak sapling and other stone. Cool. Wolf spawn egg, that's very nice. Okay. Silver, copper, gold, and iron. This is a bit loud, so let's step up here. I'll put that away, and these, and that, we'll keep those for now. So we said silver, iron, copper, and gold. So I can just press K on these. The last thing was book of binding. Purified ink. Okay, so that's black dye into that. So we need a bunch of that. We'll call that good. I could basically stand inside of this, I think. Cool. Bound. Which will be this. Awakened feather. Okay, that's a thing. Okay, let's just... Crap. Cool. Now what? What have I pressed now that makes me not being able to push that? Nobody knows, but we're gonna need a taboo book, which is a book burned. Okay, we need to do some book burning. Do we even have a recipe for a book? Apparently not. We don't have a lot of leather scrap though, but we have cow essence. For days. Not sure how many we're gonna need, but we're gonna make a gazillion. Cool. So then we can do at occultism, and we'll say this with 4 feathers and the ink. Yes. One feather and then white dye. In order to make it bound, you have to combine these two. Oh yeah, okay, we gotta make a ritual. Foliot Crusher Demon. Avior Circle. We're gonna need some other patterns here also, I seem to remember. We're gonna need a wormhole hole frame. Okay, so that's a recipe we need. Otherworld wood. Okay, the third eye thing, what was that again? Alright, we need to read this stuff. And it said that if we did this, we'll get the third eye, and we're gonna need that. Okay, so the saplings I pick up is regular oak. Okay. I might want to space them a bit more then, so we get more oak saplings. Ouch. Don't last long. Not sure what 017 is, but Rocket Man. Okay, back to this thing. So we're gonna need okay, that we need to make ourselves. This we can do like that. We'll do these by the tens. Means I'm gonna need a stack of these. And we'll put this one right away in there. Red chalk requires a white chalk in Afrit essence. Wow, okay. Alright. This is... it's a lot. And this isn't even forbidden and Arcanus. Right, you are of course missing that, so... back. Rocket Man! Put that up. Grab that. And then we need to go to this space and have a look at this thing. So let's see, we also need some of this stuff. Sacrificial bowl. The golden sacrificial bowl is gonna be required. Of that we are certain. So I'm gonna want one of these right there. We'll have 4 candles. Is it not right click to scribble this? No? Right. White chalk. Toasty, that's what it needs to be. Where's my thing? There it is. Complete. Then we need 4 sacrificial bowls. Doesn't really matter. Like that. Spiritual attuned crystals. Where are those? Next page, yes. Right. So we need a bunch more of these guys. Cool. Which means we have to pop over here. And let's do that. And then we'll do ours. We'll grab this, we'll grab that, and we'll grab these. That's a weird sound in my ear here. Can we do this with something as stupid as 4 hoppers? Let's just try and do that. Wait, what? Of course not. Oh, wait. Right. So that's gonna do its thing for a little bit. Chalk, and we need a chalk brush. We're gonna need 2 candles. Right. Oh, not candles, but tuned crystals. Gotta let this one finish first. Otherwise it's just gonna suck these straight through since we haven't locked this. Okay. Crushed end stone. And we have to use the crusher spirit, of course we do. Right. So I'm guessing then we have to do then we'll right click that thing. Oh my god, this is slow. Alright, so we gotta keep an eye on this dude. Cooked pork chop, cool. And we needed obsidian dust. That we have a recipe for, which is nice. But the crushed end stone for occultism has okay, well, this dude crushes. Let's go here at occultism. Let's remove that. And just search for what kind of books do we have. Okay, so the empty books can be crafted into like the Efreet book uses this recipe. Let's add that, because why not? And we have the gin. It's gonna be cacti green. We have the married, which is gonna be those two. And the foilot, which we have. Gin, we did. Efreet is green. Book of Calling. Not sure what that does, but we don't even care either. We're never going to make all the same books at the same time, so we'll just do that. Put that back. That goes back, that goes back, that goes back. Yeah, probably, of course, it goes straight into this one. Of course. Okay, stay there. All right, cool. Did we create something? Yeah. How many diamonds? Don't know. But then it said the crusher. The married crusher. So, okay, let me get rid of, let's see, I can get rid of this recipe, I can get rid of I will make one more, that'll be fine. Just so we have some. You're gonna stand there and crush. So I can craft one of these. Just take it down, and I'll just put that thing in here and it'll be bound. If I do married again. Block of eosnium. How the hell do we get eosnium? Okay, so we're not there yet. God damn it. I felt like I had a loophole there, but no. Get back to this thing. Okay, let's make up the chalks. Let's grab these. Put these up. Impure red chalk. Oh yeah, we needed the Efreet essence. Which is the Efreet binding. So we'll make this. Just put that away. We'll combine it with that. Go back here. We will... What did I say? Oh yeah, we're in the red chalk, this thing. So let's snip that recipe also. So we're gonna need a gunpowder. We're gonna need 1 flint and steel. We're gonna need a netherrack and quartz. And I'm guessing it's the same ritual as this one. We're about to find out anyway. That's a no. Okay. So we said Efreet. Let's borrow this one again. It's one of these. Okay, so we'll start with gold and purple then. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Pure gold. Impure purple. Okay, so he's done that. So then we need demonic magical storage. $128 storage slots, each slot holding up to 16 stacks of an item, except for items NBT. Oh, it says right there, Xevious Spectral Compulsion. And that's a foilot bound in other stone pedestal. No, wait. Still gonna need that. And that's a Stridger's higher binding. And that is a binding gin. And a foil lot. Cool. Okay, so let's grab, oh, we have 2 of these, let's put one back. So we'll find Sugar's higher binding, show. No. There we go. Arcanus. And all we have to do is take care of these things. We're gonna have to. That's gonna give us 4. And we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4 candles. And just really cool. So we'll have candle, 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 and candle. We'll have these bad boys. And we'll have white chalk. What kind of scribble we get? That's totally random. $52 or $53. Oh, right. And we're gonna nab. Boom. And that was divisible compulsions. We're gonna do. Let's just put that away for now. We'll put that away. That obviously that. Okay, so give me 3. So I can just put that there. I can put this. Oh, this is bound. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Because he instantly crafted one more of this. These. You know what? Output. Bound. We don't want to make the bound ones. We'll do that manually. And then we're gonna need, let's just try and get 3 of these, and we will have gold. 9. Before we can do that, we need we're gonna need 4 more of these bad boys. Then I can do like that. Very quiet in chat again. Doesn't have to be. Get ourselves a thing. Got picked up by this. Perfect. How are you doing, my dude? Let's give you some more. Strigger's higher binding. Which one is that? That's this one. Or does this look exactly the same as this one? It does, doesn't it? This is Xevious Spectral Compulsion. Maybe it works for both, since it's a higher tier. That could be it. Because this very much works. Okay, we'll just do the last one. We're never going to use this, but we made 3, so we're going to do 3. Afrit. Gin. That makes those. So let's make 3 of that one also, because why not? And then he wants... Can I press U on this? That's a lot. It was this thing. Any quartz block, okay. Right. Okay, so that's this. Oh, let's, while we wait, let's double check this book. So, spectral compulsion. Higher binding. It's basically the same, isn't it? Only bigger. Yes, so we only need 3 circles. Because the end game here will work for all of these, and the end game here. Okay, this is smaller. This is bigger. Is that a correct assumption? I wonder. Okay, this is slow though. Guessing all of these are full. Let's turn those off because we can. I heard a thump thump, which means it took one more. Okay, cool. It's doing work, at least. So I would guess that these two also are the same. Only this is bigger than that. Thump thump. Okay. Let me sort my window. Oh no. Cool. Bit bright light, but I think we can manage. You done yet? No. We're only gonna do the one. We're not gonna bother with this. We'll save these for something else. You just get that for the thing. Let's remove that, remove that. That's a foilot thing. Cool, and then we're gonna need one of these. We're gonna need one of these. Block of copper and this thing, blaze powder. Cool. Good looking out, my dude. Work hard. We just tag that. Let's wind generator. Okay. We can do remote access. This is actually not even that. Rip Betsy. This is the way we want to go. And kill it. Once you placed all the items needed and the book of binding into the golden sacrificial bowl, the ritual will not start until you sacrifice the living creature nearby it. In this instance, we'll be sacrificing a cow. Sorry, Betsy. Okay. So let's start with the yoink. We should find a cow here, I would suppose. We have one. Yes, that's in the thing. Abras open conjure something. Okay, let's double check. Step assist. No, thank you. But we can do the sleep. Cool. Abras open conjure. Yes. Again, does that make look exactly like the one we have? Three, two candles. It does. Very weird. Let's just... Well, we did try it, didn't we? Let's see, we'll put that away, that goes away, that can go away. We said gunpowder. We said a rack. Just one, please. The flint and the steel. And the quartz. We did say wrong before. But just to make sure, we'll put this one there. Now this looks exactly the same. Let's try this. We just here again. So we'll have this, we'll have this, we'll have that, we'll have this. Okay, let's read this again. Will not start unless yada yada yada. How are these two different? Ugh. This is starting to F me off a little bit. And you know what? Let's not build it next to this guy. Or that thing. Let's go more over this way. So Abrus open conjure. Yeah, I need 4 of these plays. Okay, so let's try this again. We have gunpowder, we have the quartz, we have the rack, we have the flint and steel. We should be able to add the book, no? No. Okay, let's read this again. Live sacrifice. Once you placed all the items needed and the book of binding into the golden sacrificial bowl, the ritual will not start until the sacrifice living creature nearby it. It's the wrong book, isn't it? We need this one. Yeah. Then we need a cow or something. Can we do a pig? Let's try a pig. Kill is a kill. No. No cow. No pig. We need moo-moos. Okay, so then... let's slay these. Wow, cow. Okay, we have one cow spawn egg. We can summon more if you like. Let's just take this. Yoodle donkey. Yoink it. It had to be a cow. Why didn't it start? Oh, it did. And we got a loot pinata also from that. Cool. I heard a boom boom. Let's get a swab. In case we can swab this dude and put him in the grinder. Affected by looting. That's fine. You better not blow stuff up. How we doing, dude? 7%. Cool. Alright, we could swab him. So press U on this bad boy. What do we get? Step assist. Any more spawns over here? No. Alright, so we did the gin. We could just use the Solium spawner. Where did I stick it? Probably upstairs. Is the Solium spawner here? Where's my ghast thingy? No. Wait, what? Are you sure? Just stuff it in here. No. 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 No, no. What the hell? There's a ghost spawner. Should not be down here. No. It would not be aboard the ship. Or is it? No. 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 Really shouldn't be. It's not. What the hell? We did not stuff that in the back of this. That's my villagers. Botania stuffings, this stuff. Okay, then I guess I'll make a new one. We'll stuff it on the island. Because why not? Very strange. $12. You can just stay there. We need more spawners again. Let's have a check what we have down here. Warden. Spider. Zombie. We have a lot of eggs, so let's just switch these around. Okay, very strange. Okay, Warden Charm Fragment. We have slots for fragments, didn't we? Did we do that, or did we just void shit? I do kind of want to keep those. Okay, so what? It's in the back, isn't it? No, we did not put anything in the back. Wait, what? Totems, stuff. Alright, I guess we'll just put that there. We're getting some ash. Freed essence. Okay, we get a random one on the outside. If I'm not here, they're just gonna fall down, apparently. Okay, we'll just let it rip. I guess we're gonna have to check every now and then. Every now and then. Cool. So then we want to do the red chalk as a recipe. Oh, a pickaxe. Quit eating that fruit. Okay, so we need to infuse ZV's spectral foil bound 2 silver and a gold. So we need the glass lenses. This needs to be cooked. So then we have these 3. 2 silver and a gold and foil out. So 1 gold, 2 silver. All right. It's not only but. Cool. Okay, so they'll get that. Stridger's higher binding. Okay, I can get rid of the Efreet one. This look very much like the one we have, only more things. Let's try it. It says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. So then we're gonna need the last 4, which we already have. These guys. And we'll put these there. There's our glasses. Can we stick it in a curios? We can. And then we're gonna have this annoying thing all the time. Do we have to have that? Because having this thing all the time, that's gonna be annoying. Anyways. That's the use in the Dragon Soul thingy. So we're gonna need a few. And 28. Well, we'll keep that in here. That's correct. That's the gin. This is our life now. Not really, but could this have been done with hoppers? Maybe it could. Let's try. So let's just do a regular chest. We'll take this one. Big ass chest. Let's say we put that there. Take a regular chest and we'll do hoppers. We need 7. We need 2 more, because we can't even count. This chest will go there. You will hold all of those. No. Well, I'm not surprised. Keep an eye on it, you never know. Yeah, so that went into there, but it does not add the book. Okay. Well, couldn't be that lucky. That would be too easy, of course. But yeah, it's the kind of thing we need for our stuff. Completed dependencies. The Otherworld pickaxe. Wait, what? Can we... Did I miss something? No, we have. We'll get this by sieving Blackstone. Raw Yesnim. We have 12k. Sweet. We'll do this by... I can't... This pisses me off. We'll do this by the 500s. Craft for me. Cancel. Well, it's gonna be a batch. Give me 500 then. Do we use nuggets for anything? No. Then I can say give me 10,000. Just so we store it somewhere. Okay, so we have that. Get your demons to do your biddings in the mines. I guess we want a recipe for that then. Since we potentially want more demons. Okay, so we can put that away for a little bit. Let's keep an eye on this dude, make sure he don't run out. Since this is the only way we get the crushed sandstone. Not that we're gonna need that much, but you know, still nice to be, what's it called, in front of things. Okay, so let's go back here. So we have this married bound block. I think we made one of those. Cool, so then we just need to observe a married demon. Fatma's incentivized attraction. Lot of space. Fatma's incentivized shit. Okay, which one is that? That's a biggin. Chalks. Four of these. $12 candles.
It's a candle in the wind.
Okay, let's start with this stuff. Let's start with the red chalk, because that's the easy part. Cool. White. And yellow. We have this, and we're gonna have candles. Way we're gonna have, let's just search for skulls. I'm gonna need 4 of these and 4 of these. Face the right way, please. Noggins. Okay, how does this happen? We need a bunch of those gems, so just might as well finish them. Let's see, we got some dudes in chat, and we got a couple of likes. Thanks, my dudes. Okay, let's see, I can close that. Diamond, emerald, eosnium. gas tier. This is gonna take forever. I feel it in me bones. Yeah, alright. So it just takes from... Okay, I got it. Halfway. I guess it basically means we can do this and put these up here also. Can I use this to pick these dudes up? Use no creature to capture it. This one says decay. This one does not. But yeah, cool. Dragon egg. Oh, nice. To do our bidding in the mines. Okay. Is it also double tripling thingies? Feels a bit like it. Okay, this is a first for me. Now I've done this also. It is kind of cool. And this also gives, it said 6 times. So basically it's like Fortune 6 and it guarantees Fortune 6 every time. And this is now again an empty soul gem, which is awesome. Very cool. But this is not what we were here for, but we are still here. Oh yeah, we needed the mineshaft thingy to get into, to get further in the Forbidden and Arcanus. That's what I said. We have more than enough for all the chalk we need, that's for sure. For show. Hello. That's totally how we spell bottles. It's the most sucky way of doing things, but that's the way we'll do it just for now. Sorry, my dude. Can I punch you? Oh. This dude is faster. Okay, that should be the last. No, it's still 4 in there and none in here. Okay, so there's one left. That's what I'm saying. We have the most important thing. Let's go back again to Forbidden Arcanus. Why did I want this again? Yes, that's the thing. Occultism dimensional mineshaft. That's what we were doing. this one is finished. Let's grab all of these. Put this away. Let's give this one stack of that. Not sure why I brought the rest, but we'll see how much we get from one. And that's done. Okay, so then we need the... we need the... the mine shaft. Let's see, 4 other stone. One crystal, ESNIM gold. So one of these. 4 of those. You need one of these. I'm gonna need the gold. And a gin. Cool. Okay, finished, and we have 3 stacks. So he will triple this. Just let him stay there and see if he disappears or not. We'll mine random blocks in the mining dimension. Durability 1000, 400, 800. And married has 1600. So that's the kind of the one we want to make. Which is this. Totem of Undying. Okay. Then we need an evoker. Evoker. Where can we find an evoker in this bit? Is that the kind of thing we have to get into a raid for? I guess. Okay, that's still working. How would we do that? apparently we're supposed to do some shopping. Very fast. Okay, so we have the dimensional mineshaft. Let's pick that up. So for it has 1,000 and it's super cheap, but we need a empty magic lamp, which again is super cheap. Ouch. Okay, let's start there. Let's just start with this thing. Okay, so we need the lamp. We need the pickaxe. And for some reason it's gravel and raw iron. Okay, I like it that we can use the same ritual things for many things. Let's grab a oak netherite barrel. Take 2 of these. And just for starters, we'll put that there. We'll do this. We'll grab this. We'll need one of these. I'll put that like so. We'll put this thing here. We'll set this to extract. We'll give it that. I'll give this 2 of that. Love it. And what was we looking for? So this has a durability, okay. If I put this here, will it repair? It will. Okay. Okay, so what did we get? We get clay, cinnabar, niter, glowstone, redstone, zinc, all the regular stuff. Prosperity ore was okay, cool. Ruby, peridot, regular netherite. Okay, so that's this stuff. And we were waiting for this and that, which we need from runic stone. Okay, runic stone is what we need. $46. Does it go to 845 for one revolution? It does. Because we can smack this with unbreaking. Point 2. Here's stuff in here we did. There's some mending. Unbreaking 1 is useless. Holy crabaloni. Blessing, capturing, infinity. Efficiency is... game knows. Scavenger 3 for 13. Not bad. Why can't I just search and select? Oh, missed one. Oops, missed one again. Power, volley, flame. Crap. Crap. Ooh. Bell range. Efficiency with the ring. Some breaking 2 is a bit quick. Although we do want it to be on breaking 3. Which would be beneficial for us. I'm breaking 2 again. Looting. Mending. We don't need mending anymore. We're very close to having the Eternal Stella, is that what it's called? And then we don't need them breaking either. Sanctified. Scavenger 3 again. Okay, this is getting stupid. There we go on breaking 3 for 19. Yep, I'm gonna close that window soon also.
Come on, Dad. Wakey, wakey.
Okay, we'll just do this. So that'll make 5. That'll make 6. Is efficiency gonna help also with this? And breaking, mending, vanishing, mending, tombstone. No. Why would you want to use this to craft this when it's half the durability? It's not really primary anymore, but we had a new anvil. That will stick it to that. 7 will be fine. It's weighted 2 and we still have no runic ore. Arcane crystal, diamond, osmium, nickel. That's also weighted 2. This one is weighted higher actually. There we have it, runic stone. have 2. Only 1? I feel robbed. Okay, it's gonna give me a couple of extras, at least something. Needed for the mystical dagger. And that's gonna bring us this way. $64 Darkstone. Okay, let's just hold that a little bit. We already have 40k Darkstone. So then we're gonna need to make this stuff. Polished Darkstone. Said 48. Arcane Chiseled. Okay, cause we are weird like that, let's just do this stuff. So we're gonna want a recipe for this. We're gonna want a recipe for that. We're gonna want a recipe for this. Then we're going to want a recipe for that. Recipe for the nuggets. Recipe for that. Recipe for that. And a recipe for that. Just because we are not going to bother to think that hard for all this stuff. So we're gonna want 4 of these, and 8 of those. Nine of those actually. What's the book? Efficiency 5. And some more of the Oriel stuff. Okay, where do we stick this then? Already running out of place, eh? Really, really? Really, really? One, two, three. Four. So we need 8 dark stone pedestals. Dark ped. This bad boy. Okay, so all this is done. Okay, cool. Finally. Okay, we have that thing. Crystal obelisks. That's not craftable, so Playstone, arcane, polished darkstone, and then 2 arcade crystal blocks on top of it. We'll make this many. And he said arcane polished darkstone block. Yeah, sure. En is el mundebieter. Sweet. That'll give us 8. Very cool. And then we need to power the thing. Experience in a bottle. Close. Arcane crystal dust. Other than that, it can also be generated with the obelisks. So we need this thing. Nice. Top of the smithing table, Mundabeater. Soul gun, yes. Mundabeater and smithing table. So we need one more Mundabeater. Did I just... smithing table, god damn it, sometimes... Smithing table, we have a 1. When you place this... in quadru, shift right click, don't ever break it. That's gonna mess things up. So, to begin with, we'll just do this. So we'll start making some of this stuff. We can fit 1,000. We'll just hold off on that, and we will walk it out, and we'll find some soul. And let's take... not sure how many we need, but we're gonna need a lot. So this will be 256, 512 ish. This is the sucky amount of things we might have to like... let's put our magnet on, please. Okay, let's check you. Okay, we can give it on breaking. We can get mending. Does efficiency work on this thing? No. Okay, so then we don't need anything. We cannot ultimine this. this used for anything? Let me just take down these thingies. Cool. Ooh, it's probably not used for anything useful. Boy. We'll save it just in case. Okay, so we have all the souls. Upgrading. Okay, we need. God damn it. All right, we need the scrap. So we need to exchange this for that. And we need to go back to the Nether. Let's go this way. Oh, a bastion thingy. Alright, before we get into that, let's do at forbid. Oh, wait, what? I have to use one of these to make that? Holy crap. Oh well. I don't even gonna bother. Cost here. Gold blocks. Okay, from fortress everywhere to absolutely nothing. So you having a laugh? Okay, here we have something. Spawners. That's only one scrap. Wow, okay. That's disappointing. A lot of brick though. Other than that, this kinda sucked. Because there's nothing in here. Over here though, we might be a bit more lucky. I'm looking for these just to see if they have anything. We'll take the sturdy bee cage, we'll take Wilden Wings. Take that. We don't need that. We don't need that. So fast. And these do not have a recipe either, so we just have to fly around. And whack a bunch of stuff. Roast or something? That's fine. Yeah, okay, we don't need that. Don't need. Keep some of that, we'll keep that. Cool. Okay, so only thing we basically want and or need is spawners. Okay, we have the 4 we need for the first thing. Well, let's just go to the next couple of these idiots over here. Just we'll take these 3 and we'll bounce. Nether wastes. We getting any blood from that? No, we are not. Would it help to kill the pigs? Pollen here. Just coming off the flu like many weeks ago, but it just won't stop. It's like can't shake it. I might also been there and picked up these spawners, come to think of it. Yeah, well, 1. Down. Then to the north, yes. To the north, to the north. Down. And nothing. Rocket Man. Oh, wait. What happens if I whack you? Any pig is gonna spawn? Be mad at me? What the hell is this? Oh, that worked. Cool. Okay, so let's put that away. Just trash can that, put that away. Trash can that. Really? What? Oops. Okay. Okay, we need to kill him with the mystical dagger. That was the trick. Still only two more runic stones. Four scrap, 4 crystals, and 1 plank. And we needed, oh yes, that's it. We needed the... I can't make the netherite gavel? I can only make it unbreakable. Does it say anything? This thing is also here, but I can't. There's no crafting recipe for it. Which is a bit stupid, I might say. What did I get? I got soul lava. I got soul lava. Does this work as a heating source from our generators? We gotta find out. First though, let's put that away, put that away. And we have 2 more of these. Let's make 1 more tube. These, okay, they stack. We'll, screw it, we'll make 3. We'll grab that, we'll do this, we'll keep that. And we'll go here, we'll go there. So I will have this as a recipe. I will have that as a recipe. The rest was simple enough. Yes, 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 yes. Oh wait, we're probably gonna need Oriel firing got it. Souls 10 we got it. We need 6,000 blood. That's what we need. So we need which one is closest? We'll go this way. It seems slightly bigger. And we'll just whack. Are you shooting at me? The basalt deltas. Rocket Man! I think each of these has 10,000. Did I say 10? I meant 3. Yeah. All right. Well, that one's right. Fix because. There we go. It said 6,000. Let's not waste any. I don't think we do, but with this mod, we're not taking any chances. Big bada boom. From tier 2 to tier 3, we need 4 more of these. 4 of these, we need 1,000 Oriole. Shit. Means we're gonna have to run this back. We are full of souls, so that's cool. And we're gonna need 9,000 blood, so I can go back. We just kill everybody. Oh. Using this dagger, they don't get mad? Alright, that's fine. Super fast. did like the other mod where you could just combine these two. Combining these two, yeah, that'll be 6,000 in one bottle. Combine 2 and 2, it'll be 12,000. So much easier. That should bring us up to 9,000, which is all we need. $9,000. 50 souls, thousands. We're waiting for this. I'll grab some of this in the meantime. Time 3:30 and it's only 6:30. That's nice. This is the most annoying thing with the entire thing, with the entire setup. I'm also starting to feel a little bit itchy. I always loved Skyblocks very much, but for ATM9 here I'm not super feeling it as much as I'd hope I would, which is a bit weird. It's kind of like I miss all the mods 9, not to the sky. Which is kind of, well, not weird, but we aced it, I must admit, but we could have done it better. Not talking about faster, more efficient, or stuff like that, just prettier, building-wise. The Soul Sucker 2000. Putting efficiency in this should really be allowed. Although, you only need this to... I think you only needed this to upgrade the forge. I really don't see the point of the lower level forges. Okay, where are we at? 1,000. Cool. 4 diorum, 4 of these, and chiseled polished dark stone. So we need 1. 4. 4. And we need a hammer. Please observe, full durability, but remaining ritual uses is now 29. And let's see, we need to remove these. Oh, you're still here, are you? Hammer. Whack whack. Bada bim bada boom. Wagga wagga. So then we are at level 3. From 3 to 4, we can need more wounds and stellarite pieces. How would we acquire those? Is that gonna come from here also? You are freaking slow. Because if we have that, so we would have, I guess, Stella Arcanum. Deep set ore and rare ores. Okay, so there's a thing to said about that. The master miner. Which is again gonna require this. Which brings us back to the problem. And we're gonna have to... We kind of upgrade these, it seems like. So this one can be done in an occult ritual to the next level. Random blocks in the mining dimension. Random ores. Random ores. I think that's a clue here. Ores, not blocks. Okay, so let's do this. Pickaxe, gold, lapis, and one more of these. Excuse me, that's occultism. One more pickaxe. We said one of these. We said a block of lapis lazuli and raw gold. Wasn't that what I said? I think that's what I said. Okay, I can collect this. Ooh, a masher. Put that away. Press U on this again. And then we need a gin. So that's gonna be that. Next, gotta go. Put that away. Put this in here. Add one of these. And we got it. Fingers crossed this keeps the unbreaking on it. If not, I'm gonna be mad. While we wait though, let's be smart about things. Let's put these here back out. Guess we keeps what he had. So we're gonna need 2,000, 100 souls, 12,000 blood. Yeah, that's our maximum also. Okay, cool. That does not keep the thing. Okay. That only mines ores, which is good. We've already gotten a couple of petrified ores. Just gotta make sure we don't break it. Okay, let's grab that. Let's grab these 6. Now these make one heck of an explosion, I seem to remember. So we'll do this. No, that's the wrong thing. Well, we're gonna need that also. We're gonna need them down the line. Put these away. It's not what I was looking for. Okay, we get sky stone and other stone from this. We got the runic. We have not gotten the other thing. Okay. Only 1 for 1? That's bad, yo. Okay, let's press U on this one. This one. Okay, crying obsidian, echo shard. No crying obsidian? Let's go grab some. Ouch. Don't we have that in here in these? No, we don't. shit. Bastion treasures have these. There's one, there's one. Let's recheck this one because it's the closest. We'll just like wreck the entirety of the thing. Gold nugget. Do we want to keep that in here? Well, it's full. So we'll put that in there. We'll put solar sensor and basalt, because why not? I think these guys are mad. Okay, this is disappointing. Where's all the loot? There's one. We'll take that. We'll always take some gold. Sure. I think I get these also from sifting. There's one. Crimson. Not sure if I need that, but anything else over here? I don't think so. Not in this half, anyway. This is basically just blackstone and gold, I think. Yeah. Oh, there's a chest right there. We'll take that, we'll take that. Crying obsidian, thank you. Alright. Map. Oh, I did. There's something right there, so that'll be this way. 2 pips in the chat, 2 likes, like it. Skew it a bit more to the north, I reckon. We're spot on the money. Nyum. Oh, hello, chest. Blue bomb supplementers. We'll take that one. Yeah. Ouch. Rest we're not even gonna bother. Unless there's a spawner here, which there is. Just get another scrap. Then we're heading for the Bastion. Is this a proper one? Way! I will take that. Oink oink. Damn shame what happened to your bastion, but you have things that I need. Don't shoot me. How rude. These bitches are loud. Yeah. I saw one, another one up here somewhere, which I blatantly ignored as reasons. This one we checked. Golden apple though. Oh, fungus. Oh my god! You think I was breaking an entry or something? Blackstone slab? Okay, what the hell? Why not? Let's add that in the stairs. Polished basalt, obviously. Oh, we'll take that one. Where did the floor go, you asked? I don't know. I know nothing about no floor disappearing. So cheeky. Ouch. I was about to say if this had been vanilla Skyblock, if that's such a thing. Could make one heck of a farm out of this one if you like mined out the entire nether around this the bastion and drop them into, I don't know, something. Anything else in here worth having? We're gonna go home soon. Back to base. This is why you have unbreakable tools, yo. Look at it. Listen to this racket. They're crazy. What the hell? Is this even possible? How loud can these fools get? Regular obsidian. We'll take the gilded ones. Hello, gold. Somebody's wearing a backpack. Aha! Here is all the chests in a row. Top floor, yo. Missed that in the other bastion, though, but frog it. Alright, so we'll put this out of the way. Time on a ball, that stays with me. Do we need more experience? Not really, but we'll take it. Alright, so we have the genie. We're gonna need yes, the one crying obsidian. We're gonna need an echo shard. And we're gonna need another occultism pickaxe thing, one of these bad boys. And it's gonna be is that also occultism? Yes. Oh, we have 3,000 Efreet essence. Nice. We need one of those. So we have the thing, the shard obsidian, and we're gonna need one more of these apparently. That's the boy losing it. And in the middle there's a book called Efreet. Which we just tag with that to get this. Cool! That wasn't too hard. I'm still a bit pissed though that The books don't carry over, but could I not use the same one? Severest permanent confinement. I think we can use this one. We're just gonna need... let's just craft a few. Just make 2 more. Let's just put them like, let's say we do this. No? Now I'm losing it. Because this is the same. Except the outer ring. White. And not red, but we're gonna have purple. So that goes like so. Gonna need candles. Okay, so we try this again. And a fruit. Okay, there we go. How are you doing? 25. We need 2,000. Or are you just gonna let it run? Oh yeah, we are. That's over here. I'm losing it. The boom. I felt this went faster in ATM 9. What's this? What can you do with 1 diamond ore? Gonna give me 12 diamond dust? Alright, I can live with that. I can enrichment chamber it into 12 diamonds. That's not too bad. Let's put that thing here. We need to test this. So then we have a minor Efreet, and the next step for this bad boy will be this thing, which we need to figure out how to get Totem of Undying. Let's just try and give it an efficiency also. Let's see if it'll take it. Did I not put down anything over here? I did. No, it won't take it. Okay. Getting some of this, some of that. Blast it, smelt it for 1, arc furnace for 1, alloy smelt for 1. Clibano combustion for 1, also for 1, smelter for 1, furnace for 1. And apparently you only fortune 1 for 1 also, which kind of sucks. Alright. So we're still gonna need the next level of this stuff. Apixis inverted tower. Right. And this. All right, so this one, right click, Apixis inverted tower. So is that not the exact same thing as this here's? It frickin' is. Alright, let's put that away. Let's just put that up. Okay, so let's fly over here where we have the tiniest village. Mage Bloom block. Oh, hello. Okay. Efficiency X. And let's just put that away for now. question then is this considered a village? 3 beds, nothing else. I don't think so. Okay, so let's see. At ours, Brazier. And let's see. $15. Conjure Village. God damn it. Don't need you to do that. That's so rude. That way they can't, at least can't get over. Nyom. Oh crap. Didn't mean to do that. Oops, didn't mean to do that either. Gotta make sure. What the hell are you doing on this side of the fence, my boy? That's the problem with this stuff. I'm stuck. What you doing to that sheep? You naughty boy. Hopefully nobody saw that. That's the village idiots, I suppose. Same, but it's done now. We'll just do like that. So this is our village here. So then we have a village, maybe. Let's try this. Nice, let's go. Shady wizard. Out of cows, though. Source a berry roll, alright. Okay. Let's see, I can close that. Is this big enough to be considered a village? Nobody really knows. How do you give me seeds? Appreciate it, but... Yep. Are you making a baby shady wizard, or it's a threesome over here? Alright, it's a village. We got a golem spawning. So it is certified village. Okay. At ours, what kind of stuff can we conjure? Summon guardians. Flourishing Island, Deep Dark, Blazing, Starter Island, Cascading, that's water, Geode, that's for Amethyst, and Portal, we don't need that. Sedimentation, not sure what that does, that's the village. Island Vexing. So none of these would be kind of to summon a raid, would it? Tablet of Challenging. What is that? Sounds interesting enough. And we need a swab. Put that away. And let's do... Okay. Let's figure out what this is. Let's have our swab on the ready. Fireworks. Running. Yeah, it's a raid. Let's go. It's a good thing I'm smart. Oh. Pillager. What's this? If that's a vindicator. I don't see anything. Hey, was that a vindicator? Vindicators are mine, boy. Thought you were supposed to come over here. There's a cat. Okay, pillager. This dude. Anyone else? This fool. That's the cat. Anyone else in here? No. Where's my swab? Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Why do they keep blinding me? God damn it! How hard is the vindicator supposed to be? Okay, did we get it? Vindicator DNA, we got it. Okay, so pillager spawn egg, cool. Let's put that away. We'll put that. Carrots, sure. You're not done yet? Can I even kill you? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Okay, trash can. Vex spawn egg. Oh, that sounds nice. We'll keep the bucket. Let's keep some saddles, because why not? And speed. Okay. What do we have with spawn eggs? We have all the creepers in the world. So let's find... Can I pick up a cat? No. Right, let's... Let's mega that to the Rocket Man. Magnet off. Let's see if we can find ourselves a chicken. We should have one. Hello, chicken. Stone pebble, really? Vindicator spawn egg. Don't I spawn creepers in one of these? Blaze. Creeper. Let's make that vindicators. Oh, we're getting emeralds now. Alright, that's nice. We'll take that. Free emeralds? Yes, sir. Alright. That's a lot of emeralds, though. Wait, what? Only emeralds? Evoker, god damn it. Challenge, we need one. Okay, so we need to do one more. Alright. Crapo. Shit. So we said evoker. That's how we spell milk in Norway. Okay, so we don't need this one then. What did I say? Evoker? Evoker. It's hard when you get blinded all the time. Okay, pillager. Can I drink milk to get my vision back? I can. Okay, cool. Let's keep milk on the ready. Pillager, vindicator. Thank you, buddy. for helping out. Evoker. Vindicator. Bitch. I really should be flying because I'm gonna walk straight off the edge. Bet. Vindicator. Okay, Vindicator. Also Vindicator. Wow. Oh boy. Evoker. Damn it. Evoker. I'm gonna miss this. I'm gonna frog this up. You better not be over here. Oh, you're gonna... Vindicator. Vindicator. That's an evoker, right? Yes, it is. Okay, Schwab is full. Whack this dude. Anyone else? Firework. Did I win? It says victory. Cool. And we get the totem also. Cool, 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 cool. Then it's totally worth it. For now, I will keep that, we'll keep that. We'll keep these because they are fun, we'll keep that. So, that goes there. Press U on this to get one of these. And then we need another chicken. More peeps in chat. Nice. Welcome, welcome. Spawn for me una chicona, por favores. Then we can finally upgrade this here. Wherever we put it. Chicken. Alright, at least we got our totems going, so that can pop in there. Vindicator charm fragment, really not necessary, but put it in. Keep banners, cause why not? Did I not take an axe? I did take an axe. Just being blind, that's what. And if they are soulbound, they don't go in there. Doesn't matter. We'll just keep them up in here, up in here, finally we are here. This is full. Is this correct? Yes. Reclaim the book. All right. Put that up. We'll put these up. Okay, so then we're gonna need this bad boy. We're gonna need this. We're gonna need some dragon's breath. We're gonna actually need a nether star. We're gonna need one more of these. Gonna need one of these. Along with one of these with a netherite ingot. Did I just see something spawn and despawn? We have the thing on a stick. So it's that, and again back to at occultism. We're gonna need one more of these, and this one we said was gonna be a Pixis inverted tower. Did we do that? No, we thought that maybe this would work, so we'll try it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's try. So we're gonna need, in no particular, we're gonna need that, the dragon's breath, the totem, this thing, one of those, another star, and that thing. That's gonna be the married in the middle, which is this. No. Which is this along. No. We have 3, so we don't need one more of this. Okay, so it does that. No, wait, what? If we just put the right things in, then it's gonna work just fine. You heard that? That means it's fine. Which is fine. While we wait for that, let's have a peek here. Let's see. Let's get rid of this. And let's say, what happens if I give this to this guy? He won't take it. All right. Good to know. Let's take this. Let's grab this dude. Let's bring this with us. Oh. That's the question. How would we want to kind of decorate this out? Actually, we could. It's ghetto, but we could try it. It's very ghetto. But that might actually work. That might actually work. Really, really? All right. So we have it. Okay, let's see. We'll put that away. We'll keep this. We'll keep that. That's our thing. Take this out. That. Oh, well, let's just do it here. Can we get a Botania open crate? Is it not? Yes, it is. We don't have enough because we need more living with plankos. That is fine. Let's grab this. And it's what the hell. If I take this item collect, we only need one. Do we need to be? Okay, one thing at a time. If you stay there and I drop this on you, you pick him up. Cool. And then you make him into dust. So F3H. Forge dusts. Okay, we can't give it like a filter. That's impossible. Shit, then that doesn't work. Or it semi-works. It just randomly drops it on the ground. Well, for the lack of something better right now, let's just put that there. Okay. And also, just because I'm lazy at the moment, let's just do that. Yesnium ore. Good. Not what we're looking for though, but... Arcane crystal, runic stone, expetrified. Okay then, so I guess you want to keep this when it's on like working overtime. Get obsidian, we get debris, gold. There we go, Stella Arcanum. F3H, that's hide tags. Okay, let's snag these bad boys. And let's grab this one. Let's see, we're gonna try it way up here. Magnet on. We get one. Okay, can I give it to this dude? Can you do anything with it? No, he just drops it, okay. It's only 1 for 1, okay. Just gotta keep an eye on the durability here. Oh, don't need that. Did it again. 10. Noise. Okay, can I give the... What do you do with these? You just drop them. Lamo. How about these guys? Then he does something. That gets into arcane crystal dust. I'm not sure we want that. Give me those. How about neosnium? Guess that can be cooked. 11. It doesn't seem to be breaking blocks though. Alright, so we said we can get rid of that dude. To level 3 we need 4 of these and 4 of those. And then a chiseled polished darkstone in the middle. And that means we're gonna need... Where are you? These bad boys. These sucker are also only 1 for 1, but at least it does not kaboomski. Oh, am I lagging? Or am I just too quick for my own good? No, that... No. 1, 2, 3, 4. We had 40 something. Okay, what do you do with quartz? That can be enriched. Alright. So it's a thing. What did we say we needed for it? So we need 2,100, 12,000 blood. I think we have everything except the blood. Yes, so we need blood. Which means we need to dagger our way again through the nether. Let's do this and do that and this. I said, oops, 12. That's 12. Which one's closest again? I will go to this one, which is this one. We need eternal stellas. Yeah, we just screw that. Hundred withers killed. Cool. And let's just trash can. Let's see. This is mine. I'm weak for gems, so let's do that. And we go here. Blood. Making a blood altar. Did a fart.
There's a fart in my heart.
Ooh. Hammer. While it does its thing, we go suck some souls. Okay, so we need 2 dark nether stars, stellarite block. Dark nether star. I saw 2 scales and skulk times 4. Does that smell about right? Dragon scale, nether stars for this and that, and we need 5,000 of that, 500 souls, and 20,000 blood. Hoo-wee! 500 souls. Shit. That sucks. How do people do this for... what's it called? Speedrunning this shit. How do they speedrun 500 souls? Is it just like, this is gonna take you 2 hours? Nothing to be done about it, or what? Or is there some trick? I don't know. Does this have another recipe? It does not. Can these be stacked? They can. Is this a thing? Can this be sucked? No, it cannot. Well, it was worth a try. You're still with me, Spicy? I have a question. He's still alive, good. For the Nomi Factory CEU. CUE. Is it cowardly to play that on peaceful? Because I read somewhere that the pack was made to also be played on peaceful. Is that correct? Somebody said that somewhere. Efficient. Okay. And is it a... Would it matter if you dropped the lost cities and just did a regular overworld? Is that like a handicap, or is it just like a bit quieter compared to like the lost cities, which is basically just full of mobs and dark spots? You know, Lost City is like, it's a big city, it's a lost city, but it's like, it's a lot of free building blocks in the clay and terracotta part, but it's not really very pretty, is it? You could maybe just demolition the shit out of it. Could be a thing. And how would about the same, okay. And how does Nomi Factory compare to what's it called? The is it Greg Tech New Horizons? GTNH? My finger hurts. Worst most possible experience. Okay, that answers that, I suppose. I haven't given up on the Nomi Factory yet. I'm still on stream 2, but I haven't played anything since then. I was a bit satisfied that I had like a diamond chunk right next to me, but the amount of diamonds is basically spent on repairing the hammers to mine out the entire chunk, because that's how I roll. So yeah, maybe not the smartest thing. But it's got a charm. This is the most boring shit ever. That's for sure. Was a good tier business though on the thingamajig you had to create to get the mining dimension, occultism mining dimension thingy. It was decently tiered. But I see, what's the mod called? Modern Industrialization, I think? It's kind of stealing some of GregTech's stuff, is that right to say? With the Steam and the stuff and things. Except they dropped the venting that makes it go boom. Or something. Or stop, or whatever. That's the feeling I get from, at least from seeing... was looking at some ATM 10 videos here the other day. Okay, where are we at for souls? I'm guessing we need to fill the entirety of that to get to 500. Only 2. Sound a bit bitter there, Spicy. You sound a bit spicy. Are they cramping on your GregTech style? Coming here with the cheap machines trying to be Greg. I like the idea about Greg. I'm not sure if I'm like sold on it personally, but I like the idea. I'm guessing the level of satisfaction once you get like a good way into it, and factories are up and running and making all the bits and bobs you need for the different parts. I'm guessing that's what's it called? Something else. That must be a good feeling. My point exactly. But also for Nomi Factory in the very early part, it is a bit of a grind with all the different parts. At least until you get into AE2, I would suppose. You can set up auto crafting for a bunch of stuff. Also a couple of workbenches that could help you out to make, where you could kind of make some of the earlier recipes with the wrench and the pliers and whatnot, and the saw and stuff. I'm also a bit tempted to dig up some of the older mod packs, the classics kind of deal, because there is a lot of nostalgia in Minecraft also. We are at 229. So that's 230. So that should give us up to 300. Then we need 200 more. Oh boy. That's not gonna be, this is not gonna be enough. Okay, so soul sand. Is this correct math? I don't know. And we're gonna need our infinity builder's wand. Here we go, sucking souls out of the sand. I did some work on this though. changing the texture from the soul sand to this soulless sand. There probably is a way to automate this, but I don't know it. How much is this? It's a bit, not too bad. I almost feels it goes faster if I do it lengthwise than the... But... feels more progressive. Not sure if that's a fact. It's not, but it just feels like it. While I'm doing this, I'm thinking harder. How would we... that's gonna be a thing for the next... all the mods pack, I guess. Like, how would we set up and automate... you know, the dude that's over there? That's gives us 6 times the drops from the ores. How would we automate that? Because he can only hold 1 stack. And he randomly drops it on the floor, the stuff that is processed. So like off the bat, it's basically, I'm thinking the... if we use like item collectors or something like that, and we add filters to it. And then the question, do we whitelist the processed ore or do we blacklist the ore that we drop? Not sure about that. And also like, what's it, 4 or 5 times you can multiply stuff also with mechanism. But like, blacklist dropped ore. Yeah. I'm thinking that also, because if anything gives a byproduct or 2 things, you don't have to whitelist it. I'm also just thinking, as I was about to say, the mechanism path for processing ore. That needs a bunch of the, what is it, oxygen and hexafluoride or whatever everything is called. I would like to get that up and running also at some point in some pack. But the last time we did that, we started it in... Was that a all the mods 6 to the sky, I think? Or 7 to the sky, I can't quite remember. One or the other. And then we kept constantly running out of some of the early game stuff, like oxygen or something like that. I did the math! I did the math! Ha ha! Let's grab these 2. We have our dagger. If I do back, where do I end up? That's perfect! Ouch. These guys probably don't do anything. Oh, he jumped. Really? Heck yeah! Not you though. You're coming home with me. %40 lifesteal, and this is flawed. Whoo-wee! You're junk. Okay, let's keep those then. And let's see, yes, this was blood. 20k, he said? Wow.
It's a lot.
What was the Oriole thing we said? 5,000. Well, we have that. These animations get a bit messed up in the eventually. That's gonna bring us up to 18 thou. Now we can put that in the middle just to get rid of the thing. $18,000. While we are here, we're just gonna fill the tubes. What we should do is we should level this with the ground. But am I? And just add, make it like, make it level. Idiot. Just so we have everything like on. Gosh, can I call it one level? All right. Let's just make sure we are above ground, just in case we go slash back unintentionally. That would be bad in the void. Okay, so we hit it with that. We hit that. We're back to 4 of these. And you're 1,000. $52. Boom. Alright, so this is then max level. To level 5, yes. So no more levels. So let's add the Eternal Stella. That requires 82 Oriel, 1 soul, that's good, 1,000 blood. 1, 2, 3, 4. It only requires 4 sets. So we can do 4. Whoa, 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 dude. We'll add 4. We'll put that away, put that away. That's gonna slowly generate some. And 1,000 blood. And we use this Stellarite bee spawn egg. All right. That is done. Give us something useful. Okay, that's something. Okay. Let's get to the star. Right, that's Dragon Shard, Dimensions. We need seeds for this? Fuck off. Holy shit. Pulsating black hole. That's all of this stuff. Philosopher's thingy. Shit. This is some bitch. Done, done, done. Not done, but easy enough. We were looking at this one the last time. This is done. Maximum emitter, because we don't... Wait, what? Why the heck then does it say we need this to make the star? I probably skipped something because I wasn't paying attention. I'm very good at that, by the way. Okay, and we need souls for each and everything. Souls gonna have to wait though. We're not gonna do any more souls today because that sucks. So we'll put that away. This one has 26 uses left. We'll put all that away. Put the blood away also, and we're taking a quick break. So put that away, and let's hang out with the bees for a little bit, and we'll be right back. Alright, alright. I is back. Bounty board. Okay, so we are missing these two things, the chimera stuff. And spiders, of course. What's this? Wither skeleton charm. Yeah, we don't care. Bag of seeds. Yeah, we don't care. Okay, let's pull it out. Let's give it a little bit of a... not resurrection, but a repair. Ever so slowly? Yes. Alright. And we said for this we need 1 piece of stellarite and 3 expetrified orb. So expetrified orb. This is silk touch, that's not gonna help, I think. Very nice. That should be all of that taken care of. Schmood. You know what? Give me this. Give me that. Yeah, should use the one, but let's just get this here sucked up. So that should give us enough for 64 Eternal Stellas, which is infinite more than we'll ever need. So our limiting factor is gonna be the template thing is that you know, we just made 6 of that blows up when you mine them. That's our limiting factor. Time. Ooh. Approaching 6 hours here, so yeah, we might we're gonna make ourselves 1 Eternal Stella. And we're gonna make the Lamp of Aladdin here unbreakable. Then we're gonna move that setup into a place that's chunk loaded. And that's gonna be the Minecraft for today, I think. It's only Monday. We'll be back on Wednesday with a biggin streaming. And after this, we'll probably see if we can't find some Valorant days. Okay, this will be fine. This will be fine. It is chunk loaded, so this is fine. Let's toss that in there. And we said 3, 1, and a diamond. 1, 2, 3. this. And 7. And we're gonna need the Wacom hammer here. So we'll add one of this. Boom, boom, boom. 1 diamond, and I will whack it. Schmoot! Slower than I remembered. Eternal Stella. And we do Y, and we do template again. Is that... Didn't I have a bunch more templates than this? Okay, so we can make templates also with diamonds and cobblestone and scrap. Okay, let's just do that. Let's say we do this many. And this, and that. We needed a thing on a stick. So I can do this. No? Can this not be made unbreakable? Okay, now I'm feeling robbed. Damn it! Okay, I'm bored with life right now. Really? So I gotta keep an eye on this motherfucker? Wow. Totally did not see that one coming. Wow. That sucked. How would we do that? We probably wouldn't. You just can't leave it in here forever. So it would be better basically to rack up a bunch of these guys. This also, of course, but yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Only thing we need from this is like these two. We get this now from sieving the thing. So it's like we don't need it. Per se, but we'll run it up, and yeah, we'll call that good. I'm gonna just run this a bit more. We're gonna finish these, the last two. Oop. So we have a bunch, or a few. Very important. And I'll be back in a few minutes, I guess, with some Valorantes. So thanks for hanging out, thanks for the likes, and I'll see you on Wednesday. Bye for now.